This is because I got you guys in trouble for listening in on my phone till 6. Hey, you can't do this. Hey. Where the hell are we going? Relax, will you? Yeah. Go on. Who's there?
Mr. Haller, thanks for meeting me.
As if I had a choice.
I apologize for the
UL. This guy, man, he is an absolute game changer.
Oh shit! I ain't even see you say what up, cool case. I ain't even see you say what up, Shep. Fuck.
When I saw the word bench.
Oh shit! I ain't even see you say what up, cool case.
Do I get a medal?
I ain't even see you say what up, Shep. Fuck. Damn, Shep. My bad. I ain't even know you had said what up, bruh.
You can use reasonable force for citizen service, and we can log the power on when it's failed. Days off to a good start. Yeah, cool. What the hell?
What?
I've been back there for 20 minutes digging through Caligula's toy chest. You've had this the whole time?
Hey, not the whole thing. It took me about 3 or 4 minutes. You find anything?
Yeah. Horrid, filthy thing.
Not me. Oh, can you kiss and hug? Not me.
What's it called again?
Woman called 911 last night to report his arrest in disturbance, and then that shift never got to you. Good morning. This is Mitchell. Sorry about the delay responding to your call.
Is something wrong? No, honey. What's any problem? Something? We'll have for a sec. I'm sorry. I didn't miss your call. No, you didn't. Clearly something happened last night that made you call 911. What was it? Logan was at his grandmother's across the street.
Busy?
I had a date with her.
Was she still busy? Oh, ZZ.
Yep. And that's when he
I'm
struck
thinking
in.
you talking about what's her name? Lizzo.
Here's the ex, which is bad for divorce. Usually I think even calm. But when he saw Mike, he pulled out a gun, he hit him in the face, he made him leave in his underwear, said it was called walking the plank. Did your husband hurt you? No, never. It's so crazy you said that.
You told your son that we were friends with Thomas. I'm guessing that leader was a cop. Last name Mitchell.
My maiden name is Mitchell. My married name is Hawk. Your husband's Jeremy Hawk?
Again, again.
This was the problem with this. And I understand. I'm sorry to cry. Just talk
Yeah,
about
man.
it.
Roll up one
Brandishing
more
a
time.
gun. Is this finger going to listen? It means we're going to call the watch managers and ask them. Put it down. It's nice to have a champion up together. Absolutely.
I saw something that probably because you were going to debate on the kids. You only can handle it, but there are people Look at these.
Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started. Looks like he's going to bring it out. Not nearly as much as he
You
hoped
look
when he brought it
so
out of the end zone. He'll
fine.
be stopped at the 15.
Hope you stay.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Got enough for the first down and wants more. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Defensively, you'll take the slow death. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making him run to guys, and get him on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, you got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
And the Rebels, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Looking to throw on first down. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that.
Got open on the post and then had no regard for his body in making that catch.
Exactly right. You know you're going to get hit a lot of times coming over the middle of the field, but he runs that post, lays out, makes the play for his quarterback. That's a tough hombre.
The Rebels have it with a 1st and 10. Finds a tight end. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get you.
I always thought it was
Takes this handoff and headed to the right. They'll rip off the lead on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Harvard University.
Offenses, when they run those RPOs, they just want to be comfortable. The quarterback wants to make the read very easy, very clean. It's your job as a defense.
Regular. Well, that's a buff nigga dance for sure.
Any way you can.
And the Rebels in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wide receiver going in motion. He gets it in. Touchdown Vegas. Talk about a great way to start the game and setting the tone.
Let's go. Way to hold that PA, boy. Way to hold that RPO. Good job staying back, line.
Loaded, ready to roll. No slow start here.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Jordan. That gamble did not pay off as they breathe down at the 12-yard line.
I've tried a lot of financial products. I thought actually did better. But the product and focus products, lots of the market classes, letting the automation run, letting long text go out. At the time I tried coding, or really to stop working, but most of the material things of happiness is the freedom.
To the air, it's Mendoza. Pocket breaking down. Got it in the middle, it's Jordan. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. Georgia going up tempo.
Their opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Jordan. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Let's go. Way to eat that shit up, Mark.
That's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go get the first? Or can you just stretch out and get the first down?
Oh, my God. Come on, baby.
They make the tackle, but he's got enough to give Georgia a first down. The definition of 4-down territory has changed over the last few years. It extended into their own territory there.
Anywhere, everywhere, just look at the card, right? That card's supposed to tell us what to do, but maybe I'll go for it anyways. This offense took a little bit of a gamble, but they get the first down. Nothing to worry about, Reese.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. The Rebels will get us underway with the opening kickoff. Fielded in the end zone, it's Moore. He stopped there, but a good return coming out of his own end zone gets it to the 28. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires to the big fella. Bulldozes his way through. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Now the play fake. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
They're dealing with a second and long. The short hands, it's Barnes. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Quickly complete. He's knocked out of bounds at the 42. Solid pickup on that one. And the Wolverines are flying down the field. Off the play fake on first down. Fires to the wideout. Connection to the right. Just outstanding execution, continuing to work his way back through the football.
Yeah, and everything about this route looks vertical. The comeback, it looks like it's a go. I'm thinking speed, and then he sets it down. QB puts the ball on the money, and he makes the play.
Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19. The Wolverines racing to the line in the hurry-up. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
He'll bring it out. It's Barnes. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. On the ground, it's Haynes. Runs through a tackle. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Oh, he's got some space. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
These running backs nowadays, they're built so low to the ground, thick and compact, but fast and shifty. They're just so hard to tackle. And you could see he just does a great job breaking tackles, breaking tackles. He does this consistently. That's why he's really hard to stop at the running back spot.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
A really good play by this defense, seeing it, attacking it, going and getting it. Obviously, they're running the RPO. They weren't fooled. They played the run, came up, made.
Hits the afterburners at the 20. Touchdown, UNLV. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Moore. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. They go to the ground, and this one will be stopped for no gain.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Lowers those pads. Out of bounds at the 27-yard line, and this offense needed a play like that. They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. Looking to throw, it's Mendoza. Flips it out on the screen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. We're off to a fast start here. Offenses are humming as we're in the final minute of the first quarter. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
You know, when you're running counter, those offensive linemen crashing down, they've got to be able to pin those interior D linemen. They couldn't get it done there. They gave up too much penetration, and that led to the tackle for loss.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Finds a man on the right. Such a big part to convert these third downs, and they've got it at the 42. And the Wolverines will have it 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have a chance to be complete.
While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. We've got a good one going here. I'm looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Wants to throw again. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Got it in stride at the 15. That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line. The Wolverines, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. They're able to keep him from scoring as he's guided out of bounds at the 5. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking for space. It's Haynes. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And the Wolverines started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. They'll try to dial up a better one this time on second and goal from the 5. They'll keep it on the ground to the left, stiffing the goal line. And he got nothing, and the line of scrimmage is still the 5-yard line. On third and goal, they'll throw it. Bringing the heat. They stop him short as he was trying to scramble and find his way to the goal line. And as they come to the line here, they're passing on a surefire field goal attempt. They'd better pay it off with 6. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive.
Go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! What? What?
Inside the touchdown Rebels. The defense gets it done with that huge interception return.
And talk about a turn of events. 4th and goal. The defense is able to step up. They're not just going to swat this thing away, force the incompletion and get the offense back on the field. No, they're picking it off, and they're taking it all the way back for a touchdown. If they win this game, you're going to point back to that play right there as the play that made the difference.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
UNLV 14, Michigan 7.
He'll bring it out. It's Moore. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He lofts one down the sideline. Grabs it up the 25 in stride. Oh, he thought for sure he was going to be able to house that one, but
I hate this game, bro. This motherfucker be doing some straight bullshit. There's no way. There's no way.
One play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. Looking to throw, it's Mendoza. It's complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
Guys have the backfield now. It's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
Second down, he'll throw it. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
And he added the extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. He'll bring it out. It's Barnes. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Looking for room, it's Jordan.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
They'll leave it with him. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near his body, he's going to be able to reel it in. That was a phenomenal job, showing you his athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding grab.
Gets away from one, finds some space. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
They'll give it to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line, warp speed for second down. Fires to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Listen, nice completion, short gain. Now you get to third down. Third down's more manageable. But guess what? If I don't get it on third down, I still got that fourth down in my pocket. Nowadays, analytics, we're going for it anyways.
Dances away to buy time. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And it's incomplete on third down.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. Third and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
Timeout, UNLV.
And on fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. And he'll have to find the line and generate some power, a 46-yarder from the left. Splits the uprights. Good. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. Coming out with it, it's Barnes. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. On the run, it's Haynes. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Looking for more room. He gets the pick, but not the pick 6 as they're able to run him out of bounds and limit the damage to wrap up the half. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the second half. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
Man, how about that? You come out of the locker room, you just had a little bit of a break, you rested, you told your club we're going to come out, and now we're going to be aggressive. We're going to kick an onside, even though we're winning and you failed. Now this defense better step up and respond.
Finds his tight end. Breaks into the open. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Using the quick game. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have him first and goal. The big fellas line up in a goal line defense. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And the defense sold out to stop the run, and they do here on first down. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Once again, finding nowhere to run against this defense. He's knocked down immediately.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line, goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
Touchdown, Rebels. They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
14.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Moore. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Keeping it on the ground with the running back. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
Oh, they're after him. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. The Wolverines have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Firing to the right, complete. Turning it on. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. And the Wolverines are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. He's got it inside the 10. Mark him out of bounds at the 9-yard line. The Wolverines trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Motion from the wide receiver. Quick pass on the jet motion. The pop pass gets popped behind the line for a loss. Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. He's going for the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan.
Number 22.
I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with the touchdown.
Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Using his legs, it's Singleton. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. And the Rebels headed quickly to the line.
These RPO runs, they're like body blows. I like...
Picked off. What a play to set him up. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. Great place to start for this offense. Give to the running back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
You're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, they're trying to set up the screen pass to the running back, just nowhere to go after he caught the football. The defense completely swarmed around him, and that's a loss.
Sends it back in motion. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. And the Wolverines will go for it here on 4th down. Defense looks as if it's coming. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. They got him for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
I know that was tough, but as a quarterback, you got to know on 4th down, you cannot take a sack. Any way, shape, or form, you've got to be able to get rid of that football and give it an opportunity. That time, I know it wasn't blocked perfect, but the quarterback...
There he goes. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Unleashes one deep. Touchdown, Rebels. They wanted it all, and that is exactly what they got. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started. He'll bring it out. It's Barnes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So here comes the Michigan offense. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot. And now let's see if they can pull this one out. That's caught. It's Barnes.
And that's perfect for the defense. You'll give that up all day. You're winning this game by multiple possessions late in the game. Play big zone coverages, keep the ball in front of you, and tackle the ball carrier inbounds.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23?
And how about that rush off of the edge? You could tell, man, playing pass all the way. Your team has a lead. Getting later in the football game, he's just pinning his ears back, and he flies off the edge and gets the big sack.
The Wolverines with the 1st and 10. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Back to throw, it's Mendoza. He's got him in the flat. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48.
This defense has really done a good job containing this superstar quarterback. But now it's a big-time moment.
He'll take a shot. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. The give to the back. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. And the Wolverines want to pick up the tempo. on third down. He'll try to pick it up through the air. Lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown, Wolverines! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. UNLV is ready to go back to work on offense. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Past the first down marker and still running. Makes the stop at the 30, but a big 15-yard pickup gets him out of trouble.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? Running back searching for a hole. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
This is an area of the game on offense you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down, so you have to be able to run it.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Oh, he's got some space.
One of the things you love about this running back is his physicality. He's got great size, and because of that, he can wear defenses down. Those 2, 3, and 4-yard gains in the 1st and 2nd quarter, they become big gains late. Guys don't want to tackle him, and you're seeing that now.
Leaves it with the running back. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Quickly to the tight end. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
So difficult because my eyes tell me as a defensive guy, he's handing it off. The offensive line's block and run. I got to go get it. Quarterback pulls it, throws it to the right. It's kind of like that hidden hat game. Like, where's the ball? I'm always trying to find that guy.
They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game.
Cracker, 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 cracker.
When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offense.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work. Through throwing
Talking that shit.
That
That wasn't he was calling me a nigger, Chad.
This was just clinical.
I should have started talking like a white boy and started saying, I'm not even black, bro.
Applebee's is bringing the taste of the Big Easy to your neighborhood, starting at $11.99. Enjoy the fan favorite burgers pre-finished. The new Big
About to roll up, chat. Roll up. If y'all smoke, roll up. It's time to roll up.
Easy good in the neighborhood.
The Rebels will kick it off to get us
Let's
underway.
go with that. Let's get these tickets with your name on them. Say it. Anything more healthy?
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
39-15 responded. A little offensively good.
Oh, 459. I think that's something small.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half.
Huh?
No, he's already staying. I was getting private extra day. Hour and a half. Yes, you want. What's the charge? You mentioned one of the things. Right now.
Miller wants to pass.
Longhorns.
Fires to the big fella. Breaks into the open. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down.
That's what QBs love their time.
Yes, sir. Really? Stuff is shoot out for us? Well, if neighbors reported hearing disturbing noises, that could be serious. Definitely.
Listen, you want to see the difference between New York and LA ones, right?
Yeah.
New York has 40,000 officers policing their streets. LA only has 9, operating in a city twice its size. We see a hell of a lot more action every shift.
Yeah, you never know when that action's going to happen. Smaller calls can get ugly fast. Or in fact, just be safe. You should really. Anyway, should be safe.
LAPD!
Police! LAPD, show me your hands.
Oh, she's been there a while. And no one knows.
Hey, what's going on? What is everyone? Are we going out?
Okay. After you drop off, you come back and see me?
Moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep you out of the picture. Now, there's Sky Rizzy. Get back in the picture. Sky Rizzy is proven to help deliver relief, repair, and remission. Feel significant symptom relief as early as 4 weeks. Skyrizi is proven to help physically repair damage of the intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year, and to help people achieve lasting remission.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or UC.
Ready to get back in the picture with Skyrizi? Ask your doctor about the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and UC combined.
Thank you both for coming in. I'm a bit worried about Doug Jr. I know how important Liberty Mutual is to your family.
They customized car insurance to save people hundreds.
Right. Well, Doug Jr. keeps writing this.
Oh, who's Junior?
Well, at least he spelled insurance right?
He did not.
Only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty.
A Chewy order is on the way for Jaws, who never lets go of what he loves. So Dad uses Chewy to get him everything he needs to keep a loving life. One mouthful at a time, for low prices. For life with pets, there's Chewy.
Hey, you have an issue with our arrest?
I'm just looking for more details on this one. We assisted on a DEA task force tracking heroin distribution network. We flagged the car known to make drops for them. We pulled over the suspect and found 4 grams individually wrapped, which means intent to sell. It's about as in June. I should wrap her years ago over a piece of shit. But she's a customer.
Plus, I think we're not going to study the staff for Johnson here.
You need to sit there.
She's my wife.
Well, sorry to hear that.
We don't got no switch.
The fact of the matter is, she's not how to deal with
What
it.
you mean? Remember I wrote it the last
That
time?
kind of rape she was not one and three.
You trying to play me?
You bother checking
You.
the station? Doesn't matter. I don't know that. This is not something that we can make.
It's just like the raps.
You don't know. The next thing either way. And your officer needs to figure out what he stands. Is he a cop? Let's get something.
Damn, I had to take that loss so I can go downstairs. I was like, my nigga, come on now, like, cause he was hitting me. You feel me? Ain't gotta do me like that. I wanted that Dion card so bad. But I'll take Ellis Robinson.
What kind of No, I just
Bounces through the end zone. Touchback, they'll bring it out to the 25.
No, you can't just throw money at the problem to make the world. We don't know how life works. No.
Give to the back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping him up, getting him on the ground, take away that run game, make him one-dimensional, put him in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Turning it on. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. And the Rebels want to crank the tempo.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
He'll put it down and run. He's run out of bounds and didn't gain an inch on the play.
And absolutely nothing doing there on the quarterback run. Defense takes all the gaps away. They use their speed to force him to the sidelines. He didn't even gain any yards, guys, before going out of bounds.
Just a short pass to the tight end. Inside the 35, knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33.
You know, this offense knew coming into the game they're going to get some opportunities to take shots down the field. They feel like they've got the guys on the perimeter to win one-on-one, and you saw it right there.
Down at the 29 after getting 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
And that looked like an easy decision for the quarterback. Hand it off, give him the ball.
Oh my God.
So the opening drive of the game, and you spit it up. That's not the way to get things started.
Coaches are always preaching about not committing penalties and winning the turnover battle. So you're able to go on this first drive, and you're doing a couple positive things, and then turn it over, not to start this offense one.
What's the full 15?
Family service.
Probably.
To the ground with the back. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
And the Pirates with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Got it in the middle. It's Jordan. Several defenders there to get him on the ground.
During the week, you got to talk to your quarterback. What do you like? What's your favorite, safest routes, easiest reads? Love coming out with those early with the short passing game.
On the run, deep down the right side. And the deep shot is complete inside the 35-yard line. The Pirates have it with a 1st and 10.
A one-steamer failure reduces the edge and helps create a
Handoff from the gun.
rational fast.
Slithers into space.
Relief is early to
Big
face,
pickup on the
and
ground
17
here to
dramatic
keep
swing
this
hands
drive
as
moving and
early
give them the
as 2
first down.
weeks. Many saw
First
clear
down,
or almost clear
physicality
skin.
wins football games. Being able to run the football, great balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football. And I feel like this
Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put push to the ball. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved
It's
so
got the
much,
age
right?
and
You see
range
them
of
move
eczema.
all
See
over
a
the
head
field. It's kind of
study
like,
of
where
them
is
both
Waldo?
versus another
You got to
student
find
at
this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
See if Revoke is
And
right
he
for
knocks
you.
the extra point through the uprights. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he's going to bring this one out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Starts the drive trying to go up top. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting his defense on alert early.
They'll move the wide receiver. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Hard running there. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shut him out of bounds.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, and David, it puts the defense in such a difficult spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion, so everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why the offense is level that just makes the defense communicate and see if you can get out of this.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. It's complete on the right side. Finds a crease at the 20. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yep, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding it.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Back to pass. Makes the catch. And he will score that. The defense wrestles him down at the 2. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Big guy smells it. They will score. Touchdown, Vegas. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost. No problem.
When you start
Hey, ain't it cool how they say my name? That's tight.
It's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
The extra point here would tie the game. And he made the extra point without problem. So a drive there of 85 yards. And finished the deal with the short
Hey, Chad, he's sitting here listening to the State of the Union. We're going to mute that.
Want me to give you a shout out for this sentence?
We're going to mute that. We don't want to listen to Donald Trump.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking for a man. It's Mendoza. Grabbed over the middle. It's Jordan. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. And the Pirates come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play.
This is real.
They'll go to the air on second and short. He's going to take off. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Offense working from the pistol. To the air on first down. Pressure coming. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it.
Oh, let's go.
They're going to score more points in the second half. They've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, shit, he got
He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The Pirates are on the move. From the gun, the ground game.
And those body blows really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Quickly out to the tight end. And he's almost to that first down marker there. Saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure. But it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. And the Pirates lining up, just needing a few tough inches on third down. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the top.
looking at fucking right there.
Boy, did he just scorch that defense with that spurt.
He shows you all of it. He's got the speed, he's got the agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker. You just give him the ball, and he'll find different ways to kill you on different plays.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score.
It's a high-reward strategy. There's no possibility this won't pay off.
And he's not going to take the touchback. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Motion from the wideout. Takes the handoff. It's Singleton. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Rebels want to move quickly.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Just flying through the air like
Bruh, they haven't went downfield in so long,
that
dog.
penalty's going to cost them the first down as they back up, and now it's 2nd down.
Like, what about this team is making y'all do shit like that?
Line getting set on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. Blasted as he lets it go. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. And what that means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play call.
They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Got a wide open receiver. Touchdown UNLV. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
And the extra point is good.
How big them motherfuckers
A very
is.
efficient 5-play scoring drive.
Is
And
that
they
what's
get
his
it
name?
into the end zone on a 36-yard
Dude from Who's Your
touchdown
Caddy?
pass.
Big boy?
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away.
And then got some big ass owls.
And no chance at a return.
Hey, Chad.
They'll start this drive.
Big boy, I don't know how young or old y'all is, but Big boy from back in the day, he got 2 big ass owls, and then he got a baby big ass owl.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Mendoza. Finds a tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy go.
There he goes. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Has to go up top on first down.
34 pounds down on GLP-1.
He's going to run it. He was able to score 3 and pick up just a few on that one.
This is a defense that's going to be aggressive, and they're not going to just sit back and rush 4 guys on that play. They're going to send the blitz. You're getting smaller, faster guys.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half.
And the defense makes a play, finally. This is a lot of offense early in this football game, a lot of scoring. Need more of this from the defense. Getting to the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable, and then when you get him down,
Wow, I was finna say, bro.
things happen for your defense.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game, right? After watching that incompletion there on 3rd down, they were just up and down the field earlier. Tremendous rhythm, tremendous balance. Everything their play caller was dialing up was working, lighting up the scoreboard. But all of a sudden on this last drive, just not able to piece it together. They've got to be able to turn the page and get back to how they looked earlier in the game.
Oh my fucking god, bro. This game, I swear. Come on. Come on.
Getting set on 1st and 10.
Now, I'm excited to see how far I'll go.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Going to try to get it himself. They get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them they'll get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes; they do it with ease.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you keep trying to leak him out of the backfield and let him take advantage of this defense throwing the ball.
The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires to the big fella. Smashes through the tackle. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. And it's first down, but they'll try the field goal in the closing seconds of the first half.
He missed it.
And he missed it. No good. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up.
Hey, sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man, just go for it every time. Like, the field goal, miss, make, great. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
On the run, it's Singleton.
What do you think?
Oh, he's got some space. They finally make the stop, and that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break.
You have a lot of points. I want to talk to people that might be about the public system.
Super. Tiffany? You know that golden glove thing?
Oh, of course. Tiffany, this is you know Johnny, LAPD.
Really?
And the Rebels will kick it off to start the second half.
I'm a very nice team.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. East Carolina sending the offense back to work. First drive of the second half. Always fun to watch. You see what tight little squeaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth in the feeling out process, and now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Oh my God.
Nice move there.
Come fucking on, Luke.
The 38 after gaining 5.
It's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Finds his man. It's Boston.
Oh my Jesus, dude. We got Tavon Austin.
Wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And that's exactly why this linebacker has to stay on the field every single down, because he's so good in space. He's good against jet sweeps, he's good against bubble screens, and he can race outside and get receivers
That shit
down
go.
on the ground quickly.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Boston. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
One of the things I love about this defense, they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. And the Pirates have this offense rolling. They'll try the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
To the air, it's Mendoza. Fires to the tight end. Breaks into the open. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. The Pirates come to the line with a new set of downs. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Finds his tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. And this guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
They'll try to sneak it.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
And the Pirates back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Power football with the run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Bro, this nigga.
Got it down to the 15-yard line.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. They do a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the 4th, all tied up. They go back to work with a 1st down in the final period of this one. To the air, it's Mendoza. Snags it. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring.
So great. We need my baby sister.
Molly doesn't have progressive and takes it out on those who do.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
Right down the boulevard. It's good. And now they take the lead. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go.
Big time kick right there, man. 4th quarter, clutch time. You needed to come through to take the lead, and now the pressure goes to the defense. You got to keep this lead. You got to get a stop or 2 more, and you can get the dub in this football game.
UNLV ready to go back to work on offense. Here's the handoff. Weaves his way ahead and gets 5 out to the 18-yard line. The Rebels moving quickly to the line.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
And off to the shotgun. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy on the ground. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Quickly to the tight end. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wide out. Finds a man on the left. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
And listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
And the Rebels will line it up on 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back has it. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. They give it to him again. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Whatever the fastest tempo they have is, that's what they'll use.
You want to suffer it up. Don't make it worse. Come on. Maybe not say you're not too. Aquí estamos muy bien. After the minute, up to like a hero.
On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. And boy, is he close to that first.
Working out now. Look at that step one.
Maybe just a couple of inches short.
Man, this offense has got to get somewhere. Right? That's a couple plays in a row. Like, the clock is their biggest enemy, so we got to find a way to manufacture, push the ball down the field, make something happen with that clock running out.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later. Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Fires to the big fella.
Oh my God, he caught that shit. Oh my God, yes. Where you go get it, Koval?
They'll start this drive with a pass. The sweet feet buy a little time. Makes the grab. Turning it on. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
Wow, that was really fun and great. It doesn't tell you. Here are some steps you can take. 1. Research really gets to know your audience. 2. Basically catch a name and start your social cycle early. 3.
The Rebels have pushed it inside the 20.
So quickly finish payday.
Wide receiver going in motion.
GEO money quick.
Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. After that last pickup, in field goal range, but still time to go for the win. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They'll run play action. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
You just got to know the situation of the game, obviously. After that incompletion, now setting up 3rd down. You still got timeouts. You can attack the middle of the field. It's all out there for you. There's no need to panic. Because of those timeouts, you still have an eternity to get back in this game.
The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play.
So Jordan, on the platform, I did not have the courage to talk to you. And you go off the train, and then saw you again until you like that. A year later.
So now the opportunity to take the lead with a 1st and goal here. Takes a snap, wants to throw.
Only the prescription period work than the level. I heard. Only by dermatologists.
Man, what a great job by this offense executing down the field, using all of the clock, being smart, getting the big score late, and I think that one should do it.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th.
Start today at 4:30.
Imagine yourself a year from today.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
It's all about momentum, not consumption. A lot of
on the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Mendoza. He wants a big play here late. Ball is incomplete, falls to the turf, and that's going to do it. And they're right down to the final play. They execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. They need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
You can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time. And then
Let's go.
I got to win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins.
Let's go. That's how y'all do it, bro. That's how you come back, bro. Make a mistake, bro. Just stay in it. Stay in it. You feel me? You know when to quit. Shit can get real out of hand, you feel me? Shit can get real out of hand, but if it's only one touchdown, bro, stick with it, bro. Stick with it. Because at that point, all you need is one stop. You feel me?
Sorry. Needed you. You weren't there.
We really needed that, though, to avoid demotion. I ain't want to go back down. You know what I'm talking about?
We're done here.
I don't want to be in nothing but Heisman or campus legend, bro. You feel me? I'm like 2 or 3 players away from campus legend only worthy, but right now, I'm definitely Heisman campus legend. You feel me? Once I get my controller, once I get a better controller, I'll start playing ranked. I can't do ranked with this left stick like this.
The Hawkeyes will kick it away to start. Fielded in the end zone. It's Barnes. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
I'm not going to talk about it. Yes.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Smashes him with the stiff arm. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
Offense has it at the 28 on first down. The give to the back. Breaks the tackle. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. And the Rebels are in the hurry-up.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a ball.
The Rebels will snap it on first and 10.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now. Get ready for another one.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
To the air on second down. Called over the middle. It's Hayes. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
I like the running back there on the route with patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Now on first down from the 40. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
When you're on offense, offense, you see so much of this nowadays. You see misdirection. You see somebody flying across the formation. Why? To get the eyeballs of those linebackers, to get them to move out of a gap, one space. Works to perfection here. That's why they break off the big gain on offense.
And the Rebels kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Looking to throw on first down. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
100 years ago,
Tempo in overdrive. He wants to change this route.
A group of 25
Second
soldiers
down, they'll go
at
to the
each
air.
other. A century later,
Working
the
that
skill
left
set of the
side
military
now.
and their family.
He hauled that
Not
one
just
in and
because
got
it's
it
the
down
right
to
thing
the
to do.
15-yard
It's in our
line.
DNA.
They'll
Those
come to
values
the
are
line
found
for
in
the
fit,
8th snap on
honor,
this opening
service,
drive, facing a
loyalty,
3rd and short.
integrity. Those are the things we live by. Watch
They'll
our
try to
members know
pick up
we'll
the
do that.
first through the air.
Because if you say it, we care about our
He'll throw it. And they're not quite in rhythm there.
That was smart to come back to me, though.
What do you do now
I like
for the
that,
offense,
Kadarius.
right after that
I mean,
incomplete first down?
Malachi.
You've driven the
I
entire
keep
field. At
disrespecting
this
you.
point, do you just say, we got to go for a touchdown, or do you just pay the drive off by kicking a field goal?
This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down.
So they don't
What a tough way to end this drive.
I do not understand why in the fuck like, why are you diving for that pass?
No problem being aggressive on 4th down, but the consequences for that, now you got to have your defense go belly out. So you started the game trying to be aggressive. Well, defense, you got to get my back.
And that'll be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter on first down, but 2nd down's coming up.
Well, even though that pass was incomplete, I wouldn't be shocked if this defense in the second half decides to play some deeper coverages. This offense has already shown they're willing to be aggressive, and they've got a lot of speed. Moving forward, this defense cannot afford to give up big plays in the passing game.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Sayed. Scrambling away. The defense is wide open. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
After that last big gainer, they'll put it in play. 1st and 10 from their own 49. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to the big tight end. And the defense.
Get that shit off. Come on.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone. They did a really nice job closing the window, and the intended target was not open. That's why that one fell incomplete.
Hey, good job by the defense. The defense clearly able to double coverage up by making sure they don't give up a touchdown to that guy. Nice job by the defense.
A little too anxious on that offensive line. That'll be a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. He's looking downfield to throw. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
And it didn't take long early in the game. That's the matchup everybody has their eyes on. One of the best receivers in the game, one of the best DBs in the game.
Let's go, man.
And this offense chooses to be aggressive. Listen, once you start getting to midfield, you see most offenses be aggressive, and they took their chance, and they failed now. Early in the game, a chance to create momentum, to swing back to the other side of the football field.
Leaves it with the back. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, taking chunk by chunk.
That's a good.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Puts it in the air. There he goes. Tackle is made, but he's got him 1st and goal from the 6. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Sometimes you see the offenses sort of settle in and find areas to probe after that first quarter.
I'm watching the mukbang. He probably had to do something like I had to do, chat. Sometimes you just gotta go. And that puts me in the playoffs.
Yes. You are still under arrest. They're holding back. I was so. I go off the ball today, and now I can. Are you recording this? Yeah, just for teaching purposes. All right. Focus. Oh, there you go. That's it down, those. Thanks. I don't know what to say. It's really hard to. Thank you. I'll try not to protect the exam today. It should have been both investors. One's waiting. I got this hat. Sure. Congrats. Don't forget about us when you get your Texas badge. Fire hungry? All right. Right in. Hey, I mean, it's not a done deal yet. We're supposed to take the exam. We both know that if the Texas wants the grade. Hey, are we good? I know you wanted it too. Of course. You have it, Sam. What up? Now you just got the pass. Great. What is she doing right here? What the hell is this one? Ever since they had her the DA for prosecution. Your wife made a deal to be confidential. She didn't want to contact us because she's a drug addict. Just won't get her kids. Even with that, maybe this is why she's getting right for it. All right, it's all you have to have. It's okay? I'm fine. She's my friend. I'm happy for her. All right, race it over. Get out. Sure. Have you been drinking, ma'am? No. I'm fine. There you're right. I'm paid for this time. Get down. What the hell is that? Looks like a foot. The real question is why? Why what? Why do you have a dead foot? No. Oh, poof. And you're keeping it because it reminds you of him? Oh, I can sell it. All right, come on. Grab the foot. You're not going to choose on me, are you, Boo? No, ma'am. Glad my discomfort is cheering you up. Me too. It's that still code 6 in our location. How many times has this alarm gone off that last month? Hey, what's up the premises in the 5? You gonna miss all this when you're a fancy detective? Not at all. What about me? Even less. Don't you mean? Is that 15 that one with a gun with some backup? Who wants to try and don't move? Put the gun down! They tried to rob me. Drop the gun now! Check that on the left. Get down!
Why is he smacking like that? You ready to roll up? Just did. Just did. See. No, I rolled up. Hey, wait, who cleaned up all the what's the name and shit? Stop playing. Here, cuz. Oh, you just gonna lay down on me? And you ignoring? Alright, bet, cuz. I'll do it. I'm sure. You ain't gotta roll up no more.
He'll bring it out. It's Lemon. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11.
You can call the ambulance. That's like you to do. Nobody wants to handle. Come get?
Sometimes my mother is a new class rise and gets me going. But thanks to Sky Rizzo, I'm free to wear my skin.
Back to pass, it's Locker. Fires to the middle. Makes the grab, it's Lemon. And he's brought down after a nice game.
It's Sky Rizzo.
Well, they wasted no time making sure that their star touched the ball and felt the game early.
And how about the defense? You've been game planning for this guy all week long. You knew they were going to feature him the first play. Give up a play to him.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
And guys, if I'm on offense, I am staying aggressive. I know you didn't connect.
What up, dog?
Make sure you keep testing this defense, because even if you complete one of those...
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Anthony Hill, baby. Texas.
It's a defense that prides themselves on taking the football away. They believe they could impact this game with turnovers, and they get an interception on the opening drive. It wasn't a big return, but that doesn't matter. They stole possession.
Now that's what's up.
For sure. You did.
I'm going to give it. I'm not going to throw the football off the RPO and just let my back get some positive yards. We're getting 5+ yards. That is a great job by the offense. Continue to stick with it.
First down.
Job by the offensive line, getting a good push there on second down. And you see guys bleeding into the second level of the defense getting a hat on how to go get that first.
Down to the 12-yard line.
That's it. That's why the football was sitting there.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Completion to the right. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. And the Rebels come to the line in the hurry-up. Quarterback making checks. Going to swing it on second down. Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be third down.
And it's a good job by this defense, man. You drop back, you play really smart, play sound. Understand, there's not a lot of field to cover, and they couldn't fit the ball in a window. Good pass defense.
Quick pass on the fly motion. They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
And that's a gut punch, especially if you're the offensive coordinator, because that was sort of a foreign look, the pre-snap motion, a timing play, trying to get the receiver the football quickly. You're expecting to outflank the defense, but give the defense a ton of credit. They made the bigger play, and now they've set you up in a fourth down.
Absolutely perfect. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And they don't get 7 on that opening drive, but they get 3. And this place is rocking. Night games are always so loud, so obnoxious, and these fans, they get something to cheer about with that first offensive possession.
He'll bring it out. It's Lemon. West Virginia has it, the offense ready to go to work. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. The Mountaineers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to pass, it's Locker. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Touchdown, Rebels. And they turn it into a defensive score.
Yeah, and the free safety roaming the middle of the field, and you can see just reading the quarterback's eyes. And how about the break on the football, taking a great angle to pick it off and then do some damage and make the big play for this defense to score some points.
Lining up for the PAT. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead.
That makes the score UNLV 10.
A.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Lemon. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Bentley. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you could tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
To the air on first down. Unloads it left. And he throws another interception, his third of the night.
Nothing going right for this team early in the first quarter here. The defense is getting gashed, and now you've thrown a pick. The head coach has got to get...
What is he talking about? Hold on. Y'all ain't hear me. Fuck is he talking about?
And this defense, they've got to do a big job here. Like, all
You know what I mean?
you in a bad spot, you haven't had some great moments.
You know what I mean?
We got to get a stop, got to stop the bleeding, and get the ball back to our offense.
Touch pass on the right. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. The Rebels will hustle to the line. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Looking to take a shot. Oh, it's picked off.
Face with tears of joy.
That was my bad, Chad. That was the wrong fucking button. I don't even know what I was looking at. What button was Malachi?
What's up?
What the fuck?
And now all of a sudden they get a critical mistake. And you know how college football, David, is about momentum.
Makes the grab down the left side.
What's the first off?
Bruh, and then he just... See, this is the shit I be talking about. I understand I threw the pick. Okay, that was my fault, but you ain't got to make my corner. Sorry. What the fuck was he doing?
Throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a
What the fuck was my corner doing?
It's critical, David. Listen,
Why did he sitting there looking like he talking and shit? Get your ass in position, motherfucker. Damn.
Guy and let him do the rest.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Barnes. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. First snap of this drive will come from...
Always giving these niggas lives, bruh. He trash, and the game know he trash, but they trying to help him out of shit.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going.
What the fuck? He didn't... Okay. Keep on cheating me. Just keep on cheating me, bruh.
This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after
Sorry.
chunk play. And here
I'll take it on the head, you feel me? You want this nigga, you want him to feel good about his little team. Fuck all that.
And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? on second down. Under fire.
Hell no, with your fat ass.
Complete, and that'll do it for the quarter. Guys, that's the end of the quarter.
You know, never let me catch a pick with my line.
We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down.
They suck.
Quarterback making adjustments. Oh, not able to hold his water, and the offense will have it stepped off against them. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Coming to the line.
They sure do, for real.
Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Got his man. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. They're willing to...
I don't understand. I don't understand.
If you choose not to answer any questions, you will no longer be a cop. Understand? I understand. Let's begin. Did you have any less than lethal weapons available? Taser, pepper spray? Yes. Did you attempt to use any of these less than lethal weapons?
Bruh.
Why not? I'm not sure. I didn't have time. You're not sure, or you didn't have time? I didn't have time. My hand was on my gun.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Did you have cover or concealment? No. Did the suspect discharge his fire? No. How many rounds did you fire? One. Only made.
Oh my God, Chad, they better not made us loss. They better not have gave us a loss. Because that was some bullshit. Oh my God.
Finally, appreciating that police work involves rapidly changing and dangerous human environments. Is there anything you want to done
I hate this game.
I'm helping out with Texas. You got the cat?
I really do hate this game. I hope they gave him a loss too. I hope they gave him a loss too. Fucking faggots. Faggot ass shit. I don't mean to use that term. You know what I'm saying? I ain't using it towards nobody. That was just some gay ass shit just now.
The next time Carson plans on meeting friends.
Tomorrow night at some motel. He's gonna buy him a tequila.
You have to take you along?
What? Not so we're a liar? I thought it was an information. I've never thrown missing on a bike attraction. Just asked how to do it. It's suspicious. Maybe we should start slower.
Setting her into a bite and maybe certified advisor. Just goes again.
You don't understand. He feels paranoid. They all know something's up. We don't have to get him to think it was his idea.
I can't imagine it going forward. Can you?
Yeah. My second year as a CO, prisoner transport went sideways. My boot didn't search assessment properly. Lost your head. I would have told this book I had a full trooper. What happened to the boot? I don't know. There's no cop after that. Is there anything anyone said or did that helped you through it? No. I'll do it.
They was all 97s. He probably got them boosted to 98. Or he might have got, I mean, nah, they would have been boosted to 99. Most good players got their chemistry already together.
We'll get started. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive in their own 25.
Not since yesterday. Very well, first of all. Reach out after all. Maybe fears. Our crabs have technology.
They'll go to the ground.
That's
For a
yourself.
couple, they'll stop him at the 27.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After picking up a couple of 2nd and 8. Dropping back, it's Willis. That's caught. It's Jordan. Hey, midfield, he's got room. Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47.
Yeah, you gotta love those matchups. When you get a running back matched up on somebody else, it's never going to be a cornerback. That's not going to happen. So finding a good matchup, getting that speed isolated, now I'm going to go attack and make some plays.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47.
He's out
of bounds at the 38-yard line.
We're not some
Well,
big
the tight end shows off
corporation.
his
We're a
speed.
family
You see
owned
his
business,
ability there to
born and
separate
raised
from the
right here in
defender
Las
trying to
Vegas.
cover him on
Proudly
that
serving
drag.
our community with exceptional service. We're coming. Or leave the bill. There's a bill.
Down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
They needed only 1 yard. Good job by the offensive line, getting just enough push to keep this drive alive.
The Bears look to keep this drive humming. Wants to go up top on 1st down. The short hand to Smith. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage and is getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
And the deflection on 3rd down. How big is that? Forces a 4th down.
Offenses know and work on it all week. 3rd downs, we got to be really, really good. This offense not good on this 3rd down. It could come back to bite.
Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Missouri State. They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
I love the aggressive nature in the play calling there. In the opening drive of the game, you have an opportunity on 4th down. Obviously, you just kick a field goal, take the lead early, establish some momentum. Instead, they get aggressive. They go for it, and not just get it. They score a touchdown.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Looks like he's going to bring it out. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Looking downfield on 1st down. Got his man quickly. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. The Rebels in the hurry-up.
Well, what's the point in waiting? Why not get one of your best players involved in the game right off the bat? They take a shot, their big target outside, shows off his athletic ability, and right away this offense is humming.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Touchdown, Rebels. Made the grab and took it on in for the score. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
Extra point here will tie the game. And the point after is good. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking downfield, it's Willis. Unloads it downfield. He's got it on the left. He's loose. Touchdown, Missouri State. And once he got away from the knee, they had no shot at catching him.
When you have so many playmakers on offense like
He really don't be fucking set. That's why he's getting beat, because he's not set.
And the PAT gives him a 14-7 lead. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. And he's going to bring this one out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out at the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Rebels offense is back on the field. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score. Already down 14-7. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going.
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Looking to the big tight end. Working the middle.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
And the Rebels racing to the line in the hurry up.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Flushed out of the pocket. On the move, he fires. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Man, as a quarterback, you got to be careful. He's lucky there. If you miss high throwing over the middle of the field, oftentimes that results in interception. So lucky that ball was incomplete.
Here comes the Heat. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Quarterback may change this route. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Gonna take a shot. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own great field position.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field position. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. It's Willis. Under heat, and he gets rid of it.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Fires deep toward the end zone. Intercepted. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
And you wonder if that interception is going to bring this guy back down to reality a little bit. He was lights out early in this game. Everything he was throwing was right on the money, and that might have been a decision where he got a little bit greedy, and David, the defense made him pay.
And this defense has seen it.
There he goes. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Vegas.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
And they tacked on the extra point. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Okay, guys, the Bears offense comes onto the field. Last drive ended with a pick. Vitally important to take care of the football this time. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Looking for a man. It's Willis. Makes the grab. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. On the run, it's Jordan. Got the first down and more. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. And the Bears just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. They'll give it to him again. Creates a little space. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Bears! You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he's not going to take the touchback. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. A strike downfield. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. The Rebels headed quickly to the line.
The biggest rule change for me, if I could make one in all of college football, would be illegal man downfield. And when they run these RPO plays and those linemen start to creep further and further down the field, I would love for the refs to call those more often. It's a cheating play, basically, running these RPOs. So hard to stop. Nice execution by the offense, but probably cheating too.
Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. So now it's 2nd and long. The give to the tailback. 5 finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And the Rebels come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The offense stays on the field. Maybe they'll try to make the defense jump. They also might try to run it ahead for 1 yard. He might want another play. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains. A fresh set of downs after that 4th down conversion, but still the up-tempo as they get to the line quickly. Snagged in the middle. It's Stowers. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
Well, the play fake on the RPO bought the receiver some time to work himself open on the route. That was a man-to-man coverage on the defense. Nice job by the receiver putting his foot in the ground and separating.
Looking to throw on first down. He slings it deep to the left. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down and an excellent throw, too.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. And now a chance to pull even. 1st and goal as we get late in the first half. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. They'll run it left, looking for the end zone here. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, UNLV.
That is exactly how you want to end halves. Put a drive together, score the touchdown, a chance to tie this up, and take all the momentum into halftime.
They'll line up to go for 2.
Let's go.
They'll go to the air. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion.
And it's more common to throw for the 2-point conversion than it is to run anymore. So you practice these a lot. You could tell. Nice timing, nice rhythm, in sync, nice 2-point conversion.
And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Back to throw, it's Willis. Oh, he wants it all. And he gets the foot down. It's a catch deep along the left sideline.
After giving up that big shot defensively, how confident are you calling that coverage again? You're now on your own end of the field, and now your backs are against the wall.
Throws to the wideout. He's open on the right. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to throw on first down. Now he's going to break the pocket. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Looking to go up top and time's running out in the half. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play.
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback. But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think you'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go make something with his feet.
Defense calls the timeout, trying to build up the nerves with this kicker. And in the final seconds of the first half, they'll send out the field goal unit. Smashes it between the uprights. Hold on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see what's up with that. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. Looks like he's going to bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Just didn't seem like the quarterback and his intended target were on the same page there.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Here's the pressure. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Trying to burn this defensive back. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. And not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. The Rebels will snap it on 1st and 10. Got a man in the middle. And he earns a 1st down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the 3rd quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
They just keep firing. He'll try to do it himself. Run out of bounds. They'll spot him at the 24.
Man, this defense has their hands full today because not only do they have to worry about the running backs and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play, but he showed you the athleticism, and he showed you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
Pulls and fires complete. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
When you play zone coverage, when you got a wide receiver that's a beast, it becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
And the Rebels had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Touchdown, Rebels! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half. Can these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and they'll get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So here comes the Missouri State offense. They go to the ground. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And defense nowadays, they don't look at stats of what is the yards per rush. They look at how many negative plays they can create. Because why? Now you look at second down, man, it just became very predictable for this offense.
Oh, he's got some space. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
Well, I know they're losing right now, but they're not going to be losing for long if they keep hitting shots like that. And I love the idea here, taking a shot to your best player on offense. This guy is one of the biggest playmakers in all of college football. Tremendous speed. He locates the ball, makes a catch, and that play gives this offense so much confidence.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Under fire. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
And that was a big objective for this defense coming into the game. Talking to coaches, we want to keep him in the pocket. We don't want him to use his wheels. He's fast, he's elusive, can make big plays. Nice job by the defense keeping him in the pocket and getting the sack.
He wants to go deep. Got it inside the 10. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
I love when you back the defense off of you. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field. Make the defense play more conservative.
Sneaks it into the end zone.
And that's what makes this quarterback so dangerous, fellas. He can hurt you throwing the ball, but man, is he ever dangerous and explosive with his feet. You have got to be able to get this guy on the ground. If you don't, he has got way too much wiggle and speed. You saw it right there.
He gets in there for the two-point conversion and pushes the lead to 3. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And he's going to bring this one out. He stopped there, but a good return coming out of his own end zone gets it to the 28. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Quick release on the RPO. At the 45 on his way. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Quick release by the QB. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's third best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. They'll leave it with him. They bring him down behind the line of scrimmage, and now he'll have to go back to work to get over 100 yards again for the day. From the gun on third down. Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
You know, I like the decision by the quarterback in terms of where he was going with the ball. Just don't like the accuracy. That was not good location on the throw. Got away from him a little bit, and the defense able to come up with a big hit.
Still on his feet at the 45. Explosive run into the zone. He's out of bounds at the 16.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. To the air, it's Willis. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the fourth down.
Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on fourth down. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't do it. UNLV is ready to go back to work on offense. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Breaks into the open. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down.
These slot receivers are being featured and highlighted in every great offense in college football. You find guys with that kind of speed, and now you isolate them on safeties, on linebackers, and big plays follow.
To the air on first down. Rushes on him. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, he'll throw it. Gets it out quickly. They get him out of bounds. Couple yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. The Rebels have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. The throw to the outside is complete. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
And with that pass right there, over 300 yards. That's a good day at the office. Being able to execute, doing a good job seeing what's coming, anticipating, taking some shots today, but has held really strong, put up some good numbers.
With jet sweep pass. Runs through the tackle. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch. So pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to put it.
Got it!
And you see more and more of this in college football, finding your playmakers in space, whether it's a receiver, a tight end, or in this case, a running back, way down the field. Get him isolated, find your matchup, and how about the running back turning into a receiver?
So the opportunity with a touchdown here to take a fourth quarter lead. Wide receiver comes in motion. They're going to run it. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
We've seen this guy have tons of success. He had over 100 yards right before that run, but defense gets the better of him there. Nice job of adjusting up front. Good job being physical by that D-line, too.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. Defense will take a timeout with 28 seconds left. A touchdown here on 3rd and goal really ratchets up the game pressure. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to bull his way in. Touchdown, Rebels. And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
Well, and the offense shows you what they're made of. They're scoring the touchdown. They take the lead with only seconds to go, and now it's on the defense to ice this thing when they take the field.
And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw, it's Willis. Unloads to the wideout. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the first down? They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Looking downfield on first down. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Timeout is called by the offense. They have 14 seconds left. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Wants to pass, the clock an enemy. He's taking the deep shot. Makes the grab. Touchdown, Bears! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
How about that crazy finish for this offense, man? They needed a big play. The defense knew it. They were trying to stay deep, but unbelievable execution by this offense. They come up with a huge play in a huge moment and take the lead late in this football game.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. First play of this drive comes from the 27. They'll give it to the back. Can't get him to the ground. Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw on first down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. This one was a lot like a tennis match, back and forth, up and down, and they just couldn't quite score enough and get the key stop to get the win.
And defenses have changed, right? It's not about limiting to low points anymore, but you got to find ways to create turnovers and get that ball back to your offense so they can do their damage. Defense just needed to create a few more opportunities.
I think it just came down to individual effort on the defensive side of the football for this team. Somebody needs to step up in big moments in big games and make the play to win. We didn't see it happen today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been...
time.
Let my controller charge for a sec.
Yeah.
September 15, officer needs help at Bronson Estate. Officers down, multiple gunmen, airship, SWAT. All right, everything you got.
And the Buckeyes will get us started with the opening kickoff.
You have a moment for something.
Citywide tactical alert.
Your son is one of the officers in that.
Ball is coming out to the 40 after
While you
that
stand,
penalty on the
it's all
kickoff.
hands on deck.
Give to the running back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Motion from the wide receiver. The give to the back. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. And the Rebels want to pick up the tempo.
So I have the board.
Offense changing the play.
What's this? Unskills and use, not yours.
He's looking to throw.
Oh, yeah, I've already told him.
Quickly out to the tight end.
And you mark it
Good
anything?
pick up there. They'll move the chains and they're set up at the 41. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and shoot it.
Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
And that quarterback knew the counter run was going to work on that play because he counted the box defensively before the snap. He saw that he had an advantage in numbers and blockers getting a hat on a hat, so he knew that was a green light. As soon as he got the snap, off they go, and it's an explosive play.
Rocket Mortgage has thousands of investors. And such small to play with those no matter what challenges you face on your life, Rocket Mortgage is your partner for the life of
best friend, throwing them go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game.
This is the new
And he's got the
Watcher.
extra point, and
That's
it's
for
7-0
real
to
results, no
start
matter
this
what
one.
mood you're in.
A very
Join the
efficient
millions of
5-way
members
scoring
and lose
drive.
weight with the
And the
number
score
one doctor
comes on a
recommended weight loss
35-yard
program.
pass for
Watch
6.
the work.
He'll bring it out. It's Miller. No idea what he could have been thinking to try to return that one, and they
With
stop
low
him at the
prices,
7.
go live. Eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
Ball changes hands, and the offense finds themselves back up inside their own 10. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Moore. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. One of the great programs in the history of the sport, sort of built on the running game, but these days, Ohio State defined by explosive pass play.
Yeah, and you can call yourself whatever you want. A lot of people claim different things like wide receiver use, but when you look at Ohio State, the past several years, going back 10 years probably, you pick so many big names of guys who have been superstars, not only at the college level, but also at the NFL level.
Rides to back and leaves it.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles. And those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play. And the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much.
Yeah, and you can tell the timing wasn't great in quarterback receiver not on the same page, but when you're going to miss, don't miss towards the DB. You definitely want to miss out towards the sideline so you don't get yourself in trouble.
I just want second. I can't think of a worse second.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Don't let me regret this.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. This is an opportunity to show your offense you believe in them. Their opening drive of the game, still in their own territory, going for it on fourth down.
This is about tactics.
All right, through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one.
And I don't know how to explain that one. Fourth down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive, he's firing on all cylinders. You can tell this guy did his homework coming into this game, and right now it's paying off.
Looking to throw on first down. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
I think the QB wants that one back. You know, you're down here in the red zone, tighter areas, hard enough to fit it in, but definitely not wanting to fit it in against double coverage, and he misses, and probably a good miss because that could have been worse.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Little touch pass to the receiver. Pick up a 5. They'll need 5 more on third down.
Communication. Yes. I believe Palmer can active forces. Also, the bravest confidence.
Trying to pick up a first down.
Who knows? I am.
Reads it, fires complete. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3 from the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And they'll push that lead out a little further. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Moore. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. We've reached the break, and UNLV is on top. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter is about to get underway. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Lewis wants to pass. He's going for it all. What a grab along the left sideline. Got the foot down in a strong throw. Put it right on the money.
Well, I'll tell you, there are a lot of coordinators out there that would want to set up the shot, especially on the first play of the drive. Maybe run the ball, and then a few plays later, go play action, make it look the same before shooting it downfield. They just did it right away on first down, first play of the drive. If you get the matchup, take the shot. And that's exactly what happened. Nice job.
They'll move the wide receiver. They'll run the toss. Creates a little room. Turning it on. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. You count up those explosive plays in the game, and you put a little extra star by the big runs.
Yeah, this running back is a weapon, boy. He is so good in space. He's got shiftiness. He can make guys miss. And if this guy gets into the second level, watch out. He can hit a home run.
Looking down the middle. It's caught. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Motion from the wideout. Looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown.
What the fuck are y'all doing?
Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw. Two plays, the windows are very small to throw into. That time he just tried to force it into a tiny window, ended up being picked, and the offense comes away with no points.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
Ask me a question once. Okay. What do you think about?
He'll bring it out. It's Mark. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Yes, T-Mobile's got home internet. Just $35 a month and guaranteed for 5 years. It's glorious.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half.
All right, I'm just talking right now, and I will reach you back.
Gets the back moving.
Nonsense, come on, go on. Yeah,
they're going to open this drive with a pass. Going to let it fly, and that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
Actually, gives you your enemies. Because on the course, my hands was left in the gap. You're looking. Knowing where you're right.
A lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You could see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes with a quick strike up top.
So you're sure you're okay moving home from the
yards.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you can't be late for your shift.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive.
Oh, if you don't want me to actually go. No.
He'll bring it out. It's Moore. Rolling the dice to bring it out in the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
I am good.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half.
It's really hard. You just not my 6th birthday, Easter 2009, the turducken, not
Lewis to throw.
Sorry.
Looking to the big tight end. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
Man, that didn't miss by much, but I do like the effort by the receiver. You can tell he's trying to get those toes in and trying to dance a little bit, but he couldn't get there. The ball was just a little bit too wide near the sideline.
Enters on the trade paper. How come we didn't tell him? What? 2019, yeah. Yeah.
Back to pass. Pocket breaking
All right,
down.
look alive. Look alive. Austin Nolan.
And he just chucks it into the fourth row.
One thing that's very important about the job, they don't say
Smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was somebody's outside the tackle box. He can throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Lost touch.
Gonna have to come up with a play on 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. Wide receiver going in motion. Off play action.
I just like to start from writing out there.
Catch in the middle. It's more.
Yeah.
Well, we know this guy is
You're
special,
saying right with the
and
rookie,
because of
but
that,
yeah,
his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered.
Working deep down the right side. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout. Man, oh man, can these guys use a score to cut into this lead?
Okay, all right, we got this.
Well, we dial up on 2nd and 8. Long way to go.
I do.
Looking to throw
Scratch
again.
the money going somewhere to back
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Maybe, but we really didn't go and experience it.
Now, lots of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. He's got it. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam, and the defense finally got it. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Lewis wants to pass. Bring in the heat. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Going the other way, and he's got room. They drag it down at the 34-yard line, and they said they wanted to force mistakes, and they did just that.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed, it's not strength, it's literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
My son's wearing this way.
Okay. You forgot everything.
Wants to throw on 1st down. He unleashes a long one.
My dog was seeing
And
him
he'll
face.
ramble to the
Why did you tell him
34,
he's having
he's
to
finally knocked down.
Are you ready to
I
go?
love offensive coordinators that take shots in sudden change situations. You just got the takeaway. You're not wasting any time. Defense is jogging on the field. They barely have time to line up. You take a shot deep down the field, and you hit it, adding insult to injury to the opponent. That is a great play call.
The Rebels want to crank the tempo. Might be changing the
Oh, you
route.
can stay here if you want. That way you
Looking
can
to fire.
Okay.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football. Now they face 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5.
Great. So you didn't get the
You do. Well, the back of the boot.
3rd down play from the gun.
A long time
Got
ago.
away from
So
trouble,
let's
got
just
rid
try
of
and
it.
take the first
Finds the tight end. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. And after putting an earlier field goal up, they'll try it again, this time a 45-yarder. Oh, and the attempt is no good. After the miss, an 11-point game, guys. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Lewis to throw. He tries to take the top off. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
You want to get Jones? What's in front?
Looking downfield, and time is running short. Got his back. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
There you go.
They're after him. Wide open downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. To the air on first down. It's complete. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal.
Well, it's a nice job by the receiver getting out of bounds to save some clock. You're probably out of field goal range, so you're thinking Hail Mary here at the end of the first half.
They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. And he'll just get back to the line of scrimmage, and we have run out of time in the second quarter. And the Rebels will kick it away to crank up the second half. Coming out with it, it's Moore. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out of the end zone and you're stopped at the 8. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here.
He's got it down the left side. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. The 20. He's at the 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
When you can run like that, the quarterback is going to give you opportunities. And look at him run by the defenders. QB sees it, stick the hand up in the air, catch the football, get to the end zone.
Now they'll try the 2-point conversion and try to crawl within 3. Lewis wants to pass. Pressure coming. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete.
And these decisions to go for 2, you see more and more of it throughout a game, chasing points. And then in the end, you wonder if this just comes back to bite you.
And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
And that's why you've got a lot of receivers on your hands team. Guys, the best hands on your team, so they're able to hop on that.
UNLV ready to go back to work on offense. From the shotgun, the inside give. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
The Rebels are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Making side adjustments here. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He'll go down right there, but what a big play to come up with that turnover.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because...
Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake like that. He was looking for that big return to go with the pick, but he'll set him up in business at the 36.
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away the easy stuff, but reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football and that hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it, and you could tell they had a beat on it. Nice cut, nice instincts. Give me that INT.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, UNLV. Let's go. Break. Single.
Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll send the back in motion. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Got a man. It's Smith. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him. Second guy finally did.
Good enough for a first down.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. On the move, it's Jordan. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
At the 16-yard line. Second down coming up.
And the Rebels in a good spot here with second and short. Wide receiver comes in motion. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
Well, it's not a home run, but it's just enough by the running back to move the chains.
The Rebels have it with a 1st and 10.
Let's go.
The RPO, fire complete to the left. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Rebels want to move quickly.
Brings up second down.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Quarterback now breaking the field. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And the QB leaves the pocket, and he scrambles out, and he goes to his right. And I love how he keeps his eyes down the field, trying to make a play, trying to throw the football. But the relentless chase, I love it. Getting to the quarterback. He throws an inaccurate pass because he gets whacked as he throws the football. Nice job chasing by the defense.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, UNLV.
It's a phenomenal effort on third down by the QB, but how about the blocking? When that play broke down, look at the receivers running routes. They all of a sudden turned around, and they went and got some blocks to help out their QB. You got to love it.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Motion from the back. Lewis to throw. Here's a heat. Hit as he throws. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd
tunnel in the third quarter. This quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the third quarter. This looks like Jack.
Rebels will put total leather to crank us up. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Running back searching for a hole. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
To throw, it's Sorsby. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. And he just held on to the football too long, and the defense rode him out of bounds and forced the loss.
Well, as a quarterback, you've got to know when the play is over. You got to mitigate your losses. That time, he was just trying to do too much. He thought he was back in high school and everything was taken away. He could just pirouette, make a guy miss, and turn it into a home run. Nothing doing, and he takes a big loss on that run.
Man, that is not the third down execution you want. Trying to get it to a playmaker so he can make plays. He gets nowhere, actually loses yards, and brings up a 4th down now.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Caught in the backfield. It's Haynes. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Wants to go up top. Grabbed behind the line. It's Haynes. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Listen, if I'm a QB, 2nd down, I want to check the ball down and get a manageable 3rd down. But when this defense is flying around like this, so fast closing out, he got to that running back, got him on the ground so fast, the running back had nowhere to go.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Motion from the wide receiver. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking to pass. It's Sorsby. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
Yeah, and I tell you what, that takes some onions to go for it in your own territory like that. I mean, they're treating this like it's a video game. They don't even care. They don't worry about the outcome. No big deal.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass. He caught it! exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does, takes advantage of great field position.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. Fielded in the end zone, it's Austin. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. Going right to work up top. Now adjusting. Lets it fly. Got him downfield. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. The Canes moving quickly to the line.
Well, it's a nice job snagging that pass. Miami has a tradition of Heisman Trophy quarterbacks. I get that, but guess what? If you're going to win Heisman Trophies, you're probably throwing to very talented wide receivers. Let's not forget about all the great receivers the Hurricanes have had as well. And they've got a special group this year. This guy right here is one of those dudes. He can beat you one-on-one with his speed, and he has really, really good hands as well.
Under fire. They get to him as he throws.
All right, well, if you're the quarterback, you know at this point, this is one of those days that I'm going to have to just strap it up. I'll probably be in an ice bath when the game is over because I'm getting hit a lot early in the first quarter. My accuracy and my timing is going to have to be at a premium.
Being started out great on this drive, but then come with incompletions, and now it's 3rd and 10. They're going to test the right side with this one. Flying down the right side. The 30. The 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Miami.
Man, it's easy to call plays when I got guys like this who can take the ball and rip it 70-plus to the house. How about the speed? He showed you a little bit of wiggle. This dude's got it all. Nice touchdown run by the running back.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And he's not going to take the touchback. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. A quick pass to the left. There he goes. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
As a defense, it's so hard covering this guy. Because of his frame, you're not really going to match up, but this guy's also got some wheels. The hard part is bringing him down after the catch. This guy's like a giant giraffe. You're just lions hanging on his neck trying to drag him to the ground. Not easy to do.
With the catch, it's Stowers. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. It's been punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Looking downfield on first down. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down.
Well, he did what he was coached to do, and he threw it away, but you can see he's frustrated with himself. He knows he's one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, and I think he's wishing he had that play back, because he might have been able to take off and scramble, and who knows what could have happened for the offense.
Wants to keep it in the air. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Rebels. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
It's so nice to have these big playmaking tight ends that are basically oversized receivers. make a play down the field to him. Huge catch radius, makes the play, and then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work and gets into the end zone.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. With the catch, it's Newsome.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
The Hurricanes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Off the play fake. Here comes the heat. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. And the Canes are facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40.
I don't need it to be pretty. I just need my inches. 3rd down and inches. Nice job by getting the first down. Always fall forward, play physical. Don't get east and west. Stay north and south. Nice job by the running back.
And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
Right on the money. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. And the Hurricanes are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. And the Canes can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Leaves it with the running back. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
This running back in the Miami backfield is deadly because of his speed. He's so elusive. You get the feeling like he could score any single time he has the ball. He gives the offense a lot of balance, but he gives them that home run ability too.
The Canes will have it 1st and 10. Wants to throw. It's Sorsby. There's the pressure. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'll love to convert this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. He's going to try to punch one through from 45 yards away. Field goal is good. That'll bring him to within 4.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Looks like he's going to bring it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw on first down. Going to take a shot. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time, being in position and making sure that thing fell incomplete.
That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. And the Rebels are in the hurry-up. He's going to look for a man on third and short. Caught near the sticks. It's Singleton. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half. Looking to throw on first down. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
Well, I like this quarterback being aggressive and taking a shot. Just a better play there by the defense.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Looking deep. Finds a spot in the middle. Here he goes. Touchdown, Rebels. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch it.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in two-minute situations at the end of the half with a lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time, so get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
He'll bring it out. It's Austin. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? To the ground with the back. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. To the air. It's Sorsby. He'll loft one deep down the left side. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
And the QB going a little bit of touch, trying to feather that thing up in the air and give his receiver a chance to go up high and try to get over top of the defender. Nice job by the defense, seeing the football, breaking on it, and getting the ball on the ground.
Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Got the first himself. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break.
That's the end of the first half.
Things underway in the second half. And he's going to bring this one out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. is back on the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Man, what a weapon in this offense to have a tight end that you can throw the football to, not just over the middle, not just to move the sticks, but a guy like this that can absolutely blaze, like a Warren, like a Bowers we've seen over the years, that can make huge plays down the field after the catch.
They'll try the run. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Rebels come to the line in the hurry up.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys.
Snags it inside the 20. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
You got to love the rhythm this quarterback is in here on this drive, guys. 2 completions. He's seeing the safety rotation that time. Saw the one-on-one matchup he wanted. Took his shot. He is in a groove.
Right down the middle. And they won't make the connection. Every day they're lining up for an onside kick on the opening kickoff. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
Man, these coaches talked about being aggressive, and they were. First quarter, you're going with the onside already. I would say it's a little bit careless, a little bit reckless. Onside kicks are not high percentage, but they went for it, they failed, and now let's see how they respond.
Out of the gun, the give to the back. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
The play action fake. Under fire. Blasted as he lets it go. Oh, he's got some space. And he'll run into the end zone. Touchdown, Vegas.
I mean, what What a great way to start this game. Getting the football in the end zone, getting it to your big play wide receiver. Nice job by this offense.
Yeah, David, it just seems like this offense came out with a sense of urgency, right? They're playing with great energy, and it seemed like everything they dialed up on that drive worked perfectly. Really nice rhythm, really nice flow, and they cap it off with a touchdown pass.
7, Alabama, 0.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. And throw it right. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. A lot of urgency for this offense. Brown wants to pass. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make the play. You've got to put the ball on his body. And that throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
UNLV is ready to go back to work on offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. They'll move the wide receiver. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Stands in and takes the hit. Throw to the end zone, picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Man, teams that play cover one at an elite level have an elite guy in the middle of the field that he's playing zone, everybody else playing man, and he can cover so much ground. You watch him run, he breaks on the football when he needs to, goes and makes the big interception.
Poor starting field position here for this offense. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
They'll be getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for a loss.
The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on second down. Gets him away from trouble. That's a pickup of 6. Mark it at the 10.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for him.
Brown will throw it. And the missed connection on third down.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on third down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the...
They snapped it to the up man. He's on the run. Breaks into the open. And no guts, no glory. They pick up the first down.
They had the exact look they had practiced for and what they wanted. The up man gets the snap directly. He's able to use the speed, get the first down, and the chains are moving.
Give to Brown. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. On the option. He'll toss it. And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man.
And that just looked off. The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but usually that option, man, it's so precise, right? Like really quickly making a read, and you could tell they weren't on the same page. It went absolutely nowhere. Defense won that rep.
He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. They'd hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation in the game. Ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle, force the 4th down.
He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down.
And what a job by this defense. Early in the game, you want to set the tone. You want to set your offense up as much as you can. And here in the first half now, giving the ball back to them on their side of the field, shutting the 4th down conversion down, sending a message to this offense.
Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a 1st down.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the 1st down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Tight end getting vertical. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field, and nowadays you can start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
And the Rebels are threatening in the red zone. Power football with the run. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He caught it. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and UNLV has the edge. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. They'll try to run it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, UNLV. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes that Alabama offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet,
turning it on. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
I don't know if the quarterback's making the right decision on that RPO, guys. He might have wanted to hand that one off. Something he thought he saw in the right flat to attack, but obviously it wasn't there.
A little floater there that falls incomplete.
Yeah, and you've already seen him make a critical mistake earlier in the ball game, and you're going to make more of them if you don't make your feet a priority. Just pause for a second, steady those feet, get them quiet. Now I can make a more accurate throw.
Throws to the tight end. He makes the catch. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another 1st down. The give on the option. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And when you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
It's been a nice drive by this offense so far, and now this quarterback is faced with a critical 3rd down in the red zone, trailing by a couple of possessions. If they're able to capitalize here, get this first down, score a touchdown on this drive, this game takes on a completely different feel. So this just feels like a massive moment in this game.
Wanting to move the chains. Here comes Alabama on fourth. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got it in the middle. It's
I'm going to finish out this season, Chad, so if I get this 5th win, I'm done. Or if I take 2 losses, I'm done. Whichever way it go. I hope the winning side, though.
will kick it away to start us off. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong that it can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
Navy will try to fight its way out of this hole here on second down. Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. That is the last thing you want on first down as an offense, a sack. Now it's second down. Dropping back, it's Jordan. Grabbed over the middle. It's Boston. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Navy now in trouble here on third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call, and they want to make explosive plays. But you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. He's already been, now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front.
I was just thinking about trying to fire up.
All right, y'all. I guess that's how it's going to end.
There's that guy. Hey, Stanley, can we talk to you for a minute?
I ain't even going to cap, man. Let's play. Let's play.
I don't have a friend.
Let's play. Fuck it. We in the playoffs. Let's play. We'll play the Natty tomorrow if we make it.
kick it away to get things started. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He'll go out of bounds right at the 36-yard line, and the running game making its presence felt.
There's nothing better than opening drive, coming out as an away team. Everybody's got all that excitement, all that energy, and being able to run the football and physically exert yourself to start a football game.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Rebels will hustle to the line. Quick handoff. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
Man, offenses are getting really creative in the way they run their counter plays now. They pull different guys. They pull a guard. They pull a tackle. They pull a guard and a tackle. So really keeping the defenses off balance. You can't just key on wherever the tight end is. You got to realize they can show you one thing and come back with another.
On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the 1st down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Well, they needed 2 yards to get that 1st down. That's exactly what they got. Great job of execution.
No secret about it. Just got to be physical, get a hat on a hat, low man wins, all the cliches to get that 3rd down and short.
They'll say he goes out of bounds, mark it at the 46.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
The Rebels with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Stowers. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down.
One of the nice things about RPOs is that it's a slow developing mesh between the QB and running back, and that allows these receivers time to get vertically downfield and work their routes. You saw it right there on that play.
Flushed out of the pocket. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man.
Nice job by the quarterback, evading the rush, getting outside the pocket, and then not turning the football over. It's so hard not to try to force the football down the field. Good job. Incompletion. Next play.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line.
A lot of times with these RPOs, you see linebackers so slow, they don't want to mess up. Not on this one. Watch the defense attack downhill, go get the running back, get a tackle for a loss.
Sends it back in motion. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Really nice 3rd down sub defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback. Now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. Guys, after the miss, no change in the score.
You can't miss opportunities like that. You're playing on the road in a hostile environment. You're trying to seize momentum right out of the gate. You get a nice drive to start the game, and then you miss the field goal. You don't get any points to show for that. If they're going to win this one, guys, they've got to take advantage of those types of opportunities.
Back to throw, it's Hurts. Using his feet to buy time. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Looking for room. It's Jordan. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Tosses it incomplete. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You've got to be able to make that play.
Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. Fires to the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. The give on the inside. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one. And the Rebels with the 1st and 10. Motion from the wideout. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Buys a little extra time. Finds his tight end. And he's dragged down.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? 2nd down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this 3rd down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
He wants to change this route. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Fires left. And the deflection by the defense. Great play on 3rd down brings us to 4th.
Yeah, in 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Fires toward the end zone. And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Looking downfield, it's Hurts. Got his man on the right. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Jordan. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And here comes the offense on second down. Looking to fire. Quickly to the tight end. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. 1st and 10. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a gap. It's Jordan. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. And the Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air on second down. Fires to the big fella. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Buys a little time with his feet. The throw. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18.
And that's another play for this offense that you're just left wanting more. Both these offenses, man, nobody's scoring any points. Palmer trying to execute a 2-minute drill, throwing the ball to the other team. That's not part of the 2-minute drill.
And I think we got to give the defenses credit because they have been dominant and physical, and they're creating takeaways. I know the offense has been sloppy, but on the other side of the ball, man, we are seeing 2 really good defenses go at it today.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Quarterback making checks. Gets the back moving. Second down, they'll go to the air. Takes a hit as he fires. Oh, big fella almost had a pick right there. Instead, it falls incomplete.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game. Running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And that 3rd down pass left a vapor trail, but it's incomplete. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires to the right. Makes a catch. 1st down and maybe a lot more. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. The Rebels in the hurry up. Back to throw, time running short in the half. On the run, still looking. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Quarterback making adjustments. Escapes the pressure to his right. Throwing on the run. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And it's just a bad decision by the quarterback. I get that he's outside the pocket, the play's breaking down, but you can't force it into your top receiver. If he's not open, you got to throw it away, and the defense took advantage with the interception.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the 1st half. To the air, it's Hurts. Hauls it in. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a 1st down. Oh, this defense wants to bring some pressure. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to fire on second down. Looking for a deep man. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He gets the pick, but not the pick six, as they're able to run him out of bounds and limit the damage to wrap up the half. And the Rebels will kick it off to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jordan. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. There's certainly room for improvement after that scoreless first half stalemate.
Yeah, we've set offense back 30 years in that first half, but we've got a whole new half to play here. So why not come out on this first drive, make a statement, and finally get us back into the age of contemporary college football?
You sound very discouraged, as I sound encouraged. That's great defense. Phenomenal defense in the first half. Who doesn't love a 0-0 halftime game?
Scanning the field, it's Hurts. Gets open down the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Now from their own 20-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Expect some pressure coming from the blitz. Just a short pass to the tight end. There he goes. And he picks up a huge chunk of yards on that play before he's finally hauled down. This offense capable of exploding at any moment. Now they're set up inside the 30 with a 1st and 10. Quickly out to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Trying to make magic with his feet. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. Extending the play. And not much going on downfield. He'll just get rid of it and live to play another down.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Pulls it in. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. They'll try to get it through the air. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. And that's why the ball falls incomplete.
On 4th down, going to the air. He'll throw it. And that one will put him up here in the second half.
Well, it's been a defensive war this entire game, and you're wondering who can break through. Give this offense a lot of credit. It has not been easy, but they've been physical. They did a really nice job, I think, with play calling there and setting things up. And finally, someone is able to get on the board.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. UNLV ready to go back to work on offense. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Looking downfield on first down. Keeps looking downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And this offense is just, they've struggled to get in a rhythm. And I like they take a shot down the field, but interested to see how they can maybe get some easy completions for this quarterback and get him in a little bit of a rhythm.
Oh, he loves to fire downfield.
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look very prepared. All 11 guys on defense right now playing together as one.
Snagged out of the air. Smashes through the tackle. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. The Rebels will line it up on 1st and 10. Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's going for a big play downfield. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. Trying to beat the D deep. He's got it inside the 30. Open spaces. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Rebels.
Well, as a defense, you know you're going to see the go route, especially against this guy. He does it to defenses, it seems, every single week, and so they're not able to get back deep enough to get run by. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone. They're going to have to change up their coverage and get some safety help up over the top because this guy's speed is a problem.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Jordan. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Pocket breaking down. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Well, this quarterback's already taken a couple shots from the pocket, and there's another one right there that affected his accuracy on that throw.
Dropping back, it's Hurts. Going downfield for the big play. He's got it. He got a foot down along that left sideline. You know what it takes to make a throw like that. Now you got to think they'll really go on the attack. Big play has him set up 1st and 10 from the 48. He's not afraid to go deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Man, what a finish we could have. Tie game, 3rd quarter here, 2nd and 10. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Catch in the middle, it's Boston. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the 1st down.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come over, getting him the football, making the 1st down, and they like to do this. When they make a 1st down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the 1st down. LSU right back to the line. Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback, to have everything on your side.
And have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far that I ever played. I mean, for an entire game, they are on their feet, yelling, screaming. Now listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling, Reese, but they are an intimidating crowd.
He wants it all. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
finish a drive and put up points. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
On the move from inside his 5. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. Guys, LSU has the lead here. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. Looking to throw on first down. He fires one deep over the middle. Fires the pass, intercepted. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
Well, the free safety's just sitting back there deep in cover 3. He's got zone, he's got middle field responsibility. Just watching the quarterback's eyes, he reads the throw, breaks on it. That's just too easy for him.
Dropping back, it hurts. Makes the grab. Ball down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. LSU looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Wants to throw on first down. He's got it down the middle. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. Gonna swing it on second down. Snagged in the middle. It's Boston. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, LSU!
And both sides of the ball late in the football game coming together. Defense forces the turnover. Offense punches it in. 2-possession lead in this fourth quarter.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Rebels offense is back on the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback.
He'll take a deep shot here. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up.
Now, I understand the sense of urgency for the offense now because you're trailing here by a lot in the fourth quarter, and you're just trying to take a shot to see if you can get on the board and get some of this momentum back. But the problem is the defense understands that, so they're playing coverage, and they're doing a good job on the back end. Nice job forcing the incompletion.
This quarterback desperately wants to make a chunk play, but they're going to be deepest the deepest, widest the widest. He's got to be patient.
No doubt. Situational football is probably one of the most underrated, untalked about things, like understanding the situation. I have the lead. They have to take shots down the field. I'm going to play pass. I got to rush the passer. I got to keep him in the pocket. All those things come into play throughout this game.
He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. They'll run play action. Going for the big play. He's got it and more than enough for a first down. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
Oh, and I love that play call on fourth down. You know, the entire defense was zoning in on that running back, thinking he was maybe going to get a handoff, but they're able to sneak and leak him out of the backfield. Behind the defense, he makes the catch and keeps the drive alive.
On the run, fires downfield. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. So now it's second and long. He might want another play. He's got an open man. The chunk plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10.
Well, if you could give a helmet sticker to this defensive coaching staff, they would get one because of the plan they've had for this guy at wide receiver. He is one of the best in the entire country with his speed and his athleticism, but they have had a plan for him. Whether it's man coverage, zone, they've been able to double him, they've been able to change up the looks, and they have not been able to get him involved in the game, and that's why they're going to win this one.
Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. He wants to throw it again. Forced out of the pocket. Into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Man, the offense, they can taste it. They're on the road in a hostile environment in a 2-minute situation. They're trying to rip this game away from the home team. They take a shot into the end zone, being aggressive. I love the play call, but it falls incomplete.
And you're not going to see many of those. That's a gift for this defense. You don't see this guy miss very often, especially to put 6 on the board. That was a big missed opportunity for this quarterback and this offense.
Makes the catch, and he will score. Touchdown, Rebels.
Well, the good news is you scored a touchdown. You've made this a one-possession game. The bad news is you got to get the ball back. So if you're the head coach, you got to start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside kick, or do we trust our defense to give it back to the O?
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. As they come to the line on second down, ordinarily you might go up top, but they need to keep this one on the ground, keep that clock winding. Makes the catch. It's Jordan. Ball is loose. Recovers the fumble, and he's still going. Knocked down, but not before. He gets the first down after recovering the fumble. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. He's got it again. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. Finds the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game. They boot it away on 4th down. He makes a fair catch, couple of steps inside his own 25 at the 23-yard line. Calling a hot route. To the air on 1st down. Bringing the heat. The short hands, it's Haynes. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Back to pass on 2nd down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, you know the defense felt freaked out on that one. You're in the 4th quarter, and you're lined up against one of the fastest players in all of college football. And they're taking a shot up top. You just hold on tight and hope for the best. And that time, they were able to force an incompletion.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He wants a big play here late. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And you absolutely expect those shots from this offense. And I love it. The defense was prepared. You got to know where the burners are. You know.
All right, y'all. I'll be back on tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, maybe before I go to work, depends. But for sure tomorrow night when I get home. Midnight. It's always late night during the week, you feel me? Gotta work. I ain't making no money on here yet, but I appreciate y'all watching. Y'all have a good night. Peace.